Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. It is raining outside. This is what the day looks like. This is what the day looks like, guys. It is a wet morning. It's not raining very hard right now. It's just drizzling, slight, a light drizzle. So I won't be under our favorite tree this morning. We still give a praise, we still give a shout out to God because, He woke us up this morning. He even caused the rainfall. So we give thanks. The Charles, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you. Yesterday morning, I was outside sitting under that tree. I'm not sure if you're seeing it, but this morning I have to be under the shed because the rain is falling. Can't go out another rain, right? And I'm still listening to the sound of the birds. This is like a bird's haven. This is like a bird's heaven. I'm not sure if you can see that bird. One just flew up there. One is over there. We can flip the camera because the front camera not good. I'm not sure if you can see those birds where above where the light is. Not sure if you can see them. Not sure if you can see them. Let's see. Maybe not. I think they have already moved. They're still there, but I'm not seeing them on the camera. Probably because the light is so bright. Yes, they are indeed. Indeed, they are sounding very lovely. So I'm just sitting here listening. So how are you? Thank you for popping in. How are you? One of my eyes just keep watering. Every minute I have to be wiping it. Lisa, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Lisa J. Stocks, welcome. Thank you for being here. Mama Margaret, how are you? Mama Margaret said hi. Welcome, welcome. I am sitting here enjoying bird sounds, guys. I am not yet inside. Nice, nice. What is it like in your neck of the woods? It's very chilly out here. I might just go inside. I might just go in because it is chilly out here. What is it like in your neck of the woods? Guys, welcome my silent people. Thank you all for being here. How are you all doing? I pray that everyone watching is doing well. And I do appreciate you stopping by. Even though you haven't given me a like, I do appreciate you coming in. Thank you all. I would love to shout you out, but I can't see you. 60 degrees. Yeah, it's chilly. It's chilly outside here. It is very chilly. It's getting very warm. Well, you see, on your side, I don't know if it was raining, but nonetheless, it's warm, and here it is chilly. I am not going to be sitting outside here because it's warmer out, it's colder out here than inside. Guys, I don't know if you can see the birds. I know you can hear them. Don't know if you can see them though. One is right there. And then, uh-uh. Jumped on its back again. I don't know if you are seeing them, guys. Because I can't flip the camera around because the back camera is not working. I would have loved for you to see. Let me flip it around and to show you that that's the quality of it. So I don't use it. 77 degrees. Not bad. Not bad. Here, I don't know if I can find how much degrees it is here. Good morning, Sister Margaret. How are you? Thank you for coming in, darling. I pray that you are doing well. Early morning, cold dear. Nice. I don't like the cold. Probably because I wasn't born in it, but I don't like the cold. I don't very much like the cold. A lot of people like the cold. They like to be bundled up. I am the total opposite. Let's see how it is. 72. And it's expected for increasing pollen tomorrow. In Jamaica, we don't have that kind of pollen trouble. Pollen trouble. That's on our way. That's what it looks like on the outside, guys. That is what it is looking like on the outside. Ah, boy. It is looking rather lovely on the outside, really. But because I don't have my stand with me, let me remove the green screen. Thank you for being here, guys. It is chilly outside, I can tell you. And I'm not going to sit out here very long, especially when the wind blows. I don't remember having any pollen trouble or pollen problems back home in Jamaica. It's only here I have come to learn that the pollen, it's heavy. Sometimes it's very heavy. But we never had that trouble in Jamaica. Not that I know of. You leave your car outside, it's just dust. That will dust, or if you're driving, dirt. Well, we give thanks for a new day because it is a day that none of us earned, but here we are. So we give thanks. We continue to give thanks for God's grace and mercies, unmerited favor. All right. Thank you, Sister Margaret. It said it's cold there. Early morning. What time is it there? What time is it there, Sister Margaret? It is 3 minutes past 8 here. Morning. Thank you for being my company, guys. Appreciate it. 9 degrees Celsius. I don't know how okay. That sound like a cold bad. You know, sound like me could have survived in that. I never knew anything about pollen until I came here. Never know a thing about it. This bird flies so close to my face, guys. The bird fly so close to my face. These birds are, this is like a bird sanctuary. Different species, different kinds. I don't know if you can see those birds. This one is right over my head, but none are over here. They're over on the other side and they are darting in and out. Yeah, it is cold. It is cold. Everyone has on their jackets, most of them. Most persons, that is, have on their jackets. I didn't know anything about pollen until I came here, quite frankly. Good morning. Hopefully you will be able to catch a glimpse of them when they are darting in and out. Hopefully. But thank you all, everyone, for coming. All who came and left. Believe me, I could sit here and listen to this all day. When my children were littler, were smaller, I had to sit and listen to them bicker. This is much more calming, much more soothing to listen to. So if I could listen to them bicker, then this is nothing. But I was here the other day and I heard a woman complaining that they're so loud. She moved immediately. Hello. And these birds are not afraid of you. They are not afraid at all. Wow. Good morning. It's not cool to do that. Mighty God. They are singing. Wow. 48.2 degrees. No, sir. I couldn't survive in that. Not at all. Sister Margaret, I couldn't survive. If me can survive in a 72 degrees. 72 degrees. Too cold for me. I'm going inside. Gonna turn on the green screen. I'm going inside. I'm heading inside. So you will no longer hear bird sounds.
Yeah, I'm parked by the ER entrance, so I gotta go.
You too, Marva. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for being here. Hello. Enjoy your garden, sister. Sister Marva. Enjoy your garden. In the winter, it's 0 degree and below. My God. Yeah, I heard that. I have heard that it gets cold, very cold in the winter. And somebody else was telling me, you will hear more noise up here, guys. Somebody was telling me that in the summer, it gets extremely hot. So in the winter, it's extremely cold. And in the summer, it gets extremely hot. England, I thought England was colder than Canada. I can't compare. But I am not, I don't love the cold. I don't love the cold at all. I would rather be warm. Yeah. Not very hot though. Not very hot. But I haven't had time to feel very hot here. I sweat profusely since I've been here. Probably I sweat probably twice. Me can't handle the cold. I don't know if it's just me alone. It can get kind of quiet up here. It gets kind of quiet. Sometimes it gets kind of noisy. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. You know, that's what I also heard, that hardly any sunshine. It's always cold and clammy, damp. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Okay. What you doing? What you trying to get at? Hopefully nobody. I know that shit.
Monique.
Oh.
She done
Yes,
it.
she-
All right, thank you.
Um, Sister Margaret, I'm not sure who is here with me listening, so I can only address you. Cooking and listening, okay. Okay, Lisa. How much do the troubles of this world bother you? How much every day you hear about the crime condition, probably in your, I'm not sure how the crime is in your country, but I know that crime is all over the world. It's the world's cry. How do you feel about it? Do you get fearful? And when you listen to some things that in your young years you never hear of it, look at a car. The first car that I know of, and I did not know that it was for real, was Knight Rider. He can speak to the car and the car will drive itself. Would you drive in such a car, knowing that you're accustomed to a car that you have to put your hand on the steering and direct the car? Now the car is taking you places. Would you, I guess that's the era that we're going in now. But does it bother you? That's where society is. Does it bother you when you think of these things?
Gotta get the new ones, man. These are nice and quiet. But I stole these. Did I tell you how I got these? Bobby had there was a set. This was in the back room, or behind the shop. There was a box there with these black ones in it, and I'm like,
Yes, when you have
those are
God.
The same wheels. Those are perfect.
When you
for,
have God.
So same as the gray ones we got, but they're brand new, and I'm like, so I asked Darren, I'm like, do these anybody using these that you know?
When you have God on your side, when you trust in God, you don't worry about these things. When you look at even the
Bobby said
food,
they were for,
people are making food,
they were
making meat, making it,
for those racks. But
not
they were on
manufacturing.
wheels, obviously, so he said they were gonna return them. I said, good, you don't need to return them now.
Prof Green, welcome. How are you doing?
Yeah.
Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. How does these things make you all feel? When you think about, you don't know what you're eating. Thank you, Prof Green. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for the blessing. When you think about meat, you can go into a lab and make your own chicken. You can make your own beef, your own pork. What does that tell you? when you look at the next, let's say 10 years down the line, I don't know what this world is going to look like. Sometimes I have seen movies when I was much younger, and I've seen cars up in the air like a plane, or even the car doors opening up, not like how they are sliding sideways, but they open up in the air. And I am actually seeing those things happening now. Sooner, very soon, you're going to have cars that are up in the air. Anything that you see on, I believe that anything that is seen, that is shown on TV. Look at COVID. They were making us aware of COVID before COVID landed here. In a movie, I don't remember the name of the movie, but everything that they are doing to mankind is actually out there. It's as if now robots are taking over. We were warned of these things, so we just have to keep our eyes open and don't buy everything that comes to the market. Amen. That is why people need to plant, you know? People need to plant their own food. Because when you plant your own food, you know what you're eating. I had a mango that I bought in the supermarket. I bought, not me, my son bought 2 boxes of mangoes, and it was like a dozen. And those mangoes are young. They are young. I don't know if I will ever buy another one. Thank God I'm not an adventurous person. I am very adventurous, but my adventures stop at a point. It has a limit. Because there are certain things that I would like to explore. These bungee jumping or bungee jumping that I have seen people doing, jumping out an airplane. No thanks. Jumping off a cliff. No thank you. No thank you. You ever dream say you fall down off of one high building? Anyone has ever dreamed that they are falling off a high place? I dream of it more than once. And when I dream of it, I actually jerk in my sleep. Jerk myself awake. You know? So there are certain things that isn't meant for me. Now, when I look at how these cars, you have cars now that the first car I can remember that you give it instruction and it drove was Knight Rider. Now there are cars, I've never actually seen one with my own eyes. Probably I have and not taking note. But you have cars that don't need anyone to drive it. I don't know if it has a steering, don't know. But you just go in and you sit and I think it talks to you. That's where society is going. That's where technology is heading. There was a time when phones just came in. I don't know the earliest days of phones. I don't know it. When you had the wire. But the phone that I know, it had a dial pad where you put your finger in the circle and spin it around, and it would reverse. When you each digit that you put in, it would go clockwise. So you bring it clockwise, and it would come back anti-clockwise. So if it is 7 digits that you're putting in, you would spin it 7 times, and it would reverse. Everything is forced ripe these days. Yeah, man. Yes. Even the children. No joke. No joke, sis. I'm not for these new technology equipments. Okay. Neither me. A laptop and a phone. And
Doing okay?
yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. How is she doing today? Have you been to see her?
I'm gonna get her cleaned up in a little bit, give her a hot bath and stuff, and do her hair, relax her a little bit, and give her some chance to eat.
Hi. Sorry about that, guys. So, if you should go back to the days when there were no phones, you had to write letters, and the letter takes weeks to arrive. When something was urgent, you had to send a telegram, and when you send these telegram, it's still, I don't know if it arrived the same day, because when I was little, I remembered telegram in those days. However, I did not use that service at all. But I know of it personally. I know of registered letters and airmail. Who remembers even airmail? I don't know if you have airmail today. A long time I go post office and collect a letter. I don't even get bills. But to how things are today, could you go back? I am talking specifically to Sister Margaret because I think she's the eldest person communicating with me. The Charles is not here anymore. Could you go back in time where you would only have kerosene or candles? There were no phones. To the days of donkey cart, or where you had to travel by foot, because there were days when people had to travel on horseback or donkey. Would you go back to those days? Because the place is so polluted. I know it's wishful thinking. I think I could survive. What about you? What says you? I think I could survive, because I love nature. I love, if I'm in the house and the moon is bright, I can appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the like, Lisa. Thank you. Appreciate it. But what do you think about going back in time? If you could go back in time, what would you take with you? Oh, the same year I was born. Wow. Yes, telegram, they arrived the same day in hours. I got one in 1969. Wow. And when you get a telegram, it wasn't good news. Don't it, Sister Margaret? How many persons here knows about the telegram system? or about a registered letter. Today you have these services, Tara, you have FedEx, you have all these other services, express services. You remember one time, guys, you had to ship a barrel back home. Oh, it was about a job. Okay. So, back in the day, all right, one question at a time. If you were to go back in time, what would you take back with you? What would you have taken back? What would I take back with me? I would leave phones alone because they are very distracting. I would leave phones. Yeah, I would leave phones. And these gadgets, I would leave them alone. Nowadays, when you're sitting around the table, you have everybody scrolling on their phone. You have everyone scrolling at the dinner table. If you do sit at the dinner table, if you're a single family, well, let me not say a single family, but you are by yourself and you live alone, you're a single person. So yeah, you live alone and you are sitting, you're having your lunch or your dinner, you're scrolling. You're always scrolling. Yes, man, we could do without the phones. Thank you, Sister Margaret. I wouldn't care about the phones in time with me at all. And if I was to take any of those phones with me, it would stop at the same one that I was talking about, because that's the one that I know. You know? The one that you spin. You know the one I'm talking, Sister Margaret. Where you spin it, you put your finger in the hole and you would spin it clockwise. You know? Boy, I used to have fun. And not everyone had a phone in their homes back then either. When you have a phone, it tells that you have money. When you had a phone back then. But today, even the baby have a phone. Need to get these gadgets charged. So back then when you had those phones, it was fun. Nowadays you have electric kettle, you have electric cooker, rice cooker, you have electric pressure cooker. Everything now is so standardized and modernized, or whatever eyes you call it. You have robots now delivering your meals. My children took me to a bowling alley. And when I went to the bowling alley, they ordered, little.
It's the pad is. Yeah.
They ordered some little stuff. And when they ordered it,
Are you from here?
It was delivered.
Where you from?
It was delivered. And a robot brought it. A robot. So guess what? Give it a couple of years. I'm gonna say probably 10, 15 years, and our services will no longer be needed. So I am urging people to get back to planting your own stuff. Get back to cultivating. Okay, darling. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sister Margaret. Appreciated your time and you chatting with me. I'm gonna chat by myself now. So back then, when you look at it, things were harder in a sense. Look at even when you go into the supermarkets, you hardly see cashiers anymore. They have taken those jobs. You're not seeing cashiers again. You're seeing computer. Everything is about computer. So our services will no longer be needed after a while. Thank you for still being here, Prof. Green. Thank you for being here. I don't know how young or yeah, let me leave it at that. How young you are, or if you even know what I'm talking about, these things that I'm talking about. Have a great day. Yes, jobs are now taken away, sis. Bye-bye, sis. Have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful rest of the day, all right? And I pray that God richly bless you and he will keep you covered. Prof. Green, welcome. Thank you for coming. My nose not looks all right. I have a very big head. Prof. Green, good morning. How are you doing? Thank you for coming, all right? Yeah. Yes, that's right. That's right, Prof. Green. And I believe that is why you see this society the way it is. These people, they don't know hard work. When you had your children growing up, you would take them and put them beside you when you're washing, and they would wash their little underwear, their socks, you know, those little items. But these days, the mothers, they pamper their children so much that it's the machine that does it all, the washing machine. So those children no longer can help themselves. If the machine should get broken, they don't know what to do with themselves. I have lived now to see plastic machines. All right. Prof. Green is saying, nice meeting you, Sister Margaret. Have a safe and productive day. Thank you for that, Prof. Green. So, our children back then, or my children, I used to teach them to wash with their hand because I couldn't afford a machine. Now you have washing machine, or washer as you call it, made out of plastic. Children have life so easy. They don't even go outside and get bruises anymore. They don't fall off bicycles anymore. I couldn't buy a bicycle for my children because life was hard with me, when my children are growing, you know? So I could not afford a bike or a bicycle for them. But guess what? They knew how to play outside. They went outside and they would have played. And they had fun. They had real fun. Not sitting all day. And that's why it breeds obesity as well. Because imagine you sitting at your computer all day. You're no longer having to do filing where you have to get up from your chair and go over to the filing cabinet and shuffle through those documents. You sit at the laptop or the computer all day and weary out your eyes, stress out your eyes, damage your eyes, all right? And you would be sitting at your computer all day and you're not getting up. You're eating right there. You're having your coffee or your tea, your bagel, whatever it is that you're eating right there, and you don't get up. Obesity. You don't have much movement going on anymore. Now, even to park your vehicle, look at something like that. You don't park your vehicle a distance away from where, I'm not talking when you're home, when you're going out, when you're at the supermarket, when you're going to your doctor's appointment, your doctor's visit, to park a safe distance and walk. You park, you look for the closest spot in front of, you look for the closest spot in front of whatever. If it's a supermarket, if it's a doctor, if it's a dentist, whatever it is, you look for the closest spot to park. If you're at home and all the spots are taken in front of your home, you reluctantly have to park elsewhere, a little distance from your apartment. You don't want to walk. You don't want to exercise. I don't mind walking because I get very little exercise. And I am guilty. I'm one of those persons who are guilty to make use of the gym and the gym equipments. You know, I'm one of those persons. And yeah, I'm overweight because being 5'4" and over 160 pounds or 170 pounds, you're overweight. And I know that it sounds little, but yeah, I'm overweight according to the doctor's analogy, you know. But as I was saying, guys, jobs are being taken. You no longer have filing clerks and filing assistants and information. At the information, you still have persons you will see at the information desk. When I look at the information desk, you will have one person there. One time when you call certain agencies, you would have people, actual people speaking to you. Now it's replaced by robots. That is where the world is gone today. But it is God who has given mankind that idea. He who has put it in their heads to do these things. He would have given you the knowledge. You didn't get that knowledge just by going to college. Because people wants to go to college, but they don't have the brain. Well, when I say they don't have the brain, everybody has a brain. But they are not so scholarly or so very educated. They don't have the brain for that. They would, and I would implore people these days, you know, to seek a profession, a skill, not just a profession, but a skill, because it is what is going to help you in the long run. Be a farmer. Persons used to look down on these people. Good morning. But you can have a successful business in farming. Be your own boss, you know, because these places that are hiring people, they soon no want nobody to hire. Because, as I said, robots are taking over. So soon and very soon, they won't need anyone to work for them. All right? we need to teach our children about being self-taught, self-educated, not self-educated, but um, self-motivated to do certain stuff. I remember in time past, when you say you want to become a farmer, your fellow peers would look down on you. They would look down on you. Who wants to be a farmer? Who wants to be, these kind of things? No one wants these kind of jobs. Wow. Wow. Blessings, Wisdom Sparks. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your time, darling. Appreciate your time. Appreciate you stopping by with me. We have to, teach our children. It's not only about education these days and wanting to become a teacher, wanting to become a doctor, because you now have doctors that are, I don't know what kind of doctors they are, because when you turn up at their practice with a certain kind of illness, they have to go in their phone and go to Google. These doctors, some of them are Google doctors. Back then, when there were no telephones, when there were no Google, who did they rely on? These doctors rely on the assistance of the internet to tell them a diagnosis or prognosis, whatever it is. All right? And even they will soon be replaced by robots. These are some serious things that we need to take into consideration. Thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate you all being here. We have to take these things into consideration, and not teach our children only. It's good to be educated. Of course it is. It is good to be educated. But it's also good to have a skill. It is also good to be able to use your hands. Now, sometimes you want a dress to, we would say, to alter, to take in, or to hem or whatever, and you don't know how to. Many of our young people now don't know how to make a pants shorter. They don't know how to hem a pants. If the pants crotch is torn, they don't know how to mend it. If your blouse or your top has a rip in the seam, they don't know how to repair it. Parents don't know how to do these things. They don't know how to use needle and thread. All right, thank you. Thank you so much, Wisdom. Appreciate it. Parents, these young parents know. They don't know what are they going to teach their children, because they don't have that kind of knowledge either to impart on their children. So I pity this generation now that is coming. You have persons who are in their 30s, can't stitch, can't sew. My first child, I made her uniform by hand. I handmade her uniform. Yeah, I did. By myself. At that time, I was working or learning learning how to sew. I don't know if any Jamaican, any one of my Jamaican friends knows Things Jamaica. I went there and I learned, not tailoring, but how to sew, to go in a factory, because I used to work in a factory in Kingston, and they would teach you how to use these industrial machines. So before I knew how to use a machine, I was sewing. And I'm not even as skilled on the machine because, you know, when you don't do something every day, it leaves you after a while. And it has been years. I have bought a machine. I need a table for it, so I'll soon get the table so that I can, you know, start practicing. Yeah, I need to start practicing. So it is very important that parents know, educate themselves on how to sew. The internet now is at our fingertips, and we still can't do a lot of things, you know, because the internet teaches you just about everything. I am guilty of that too, because I don't really go on the internet to learn anything. Sometimes I don't really learn like that. I would do better someone actually showing me in person how to. I think I function better like that. But to actually sit there, I remember when I was learning how to edit, I would cut out the entire video, and I did not know how to get it back. All right, because if it's in the middle that I wanted to edit, I did not know how to edit the middle of that video. But bit by bit, I taught myself. I tried to watch something to learn, but it just wasn't, it wasn't working for me. So I left it alone. And my son, I was asking my son to help me. He told me that I got to go and teach myself. Go and learn. And I did just that at age 55. I went I went on the phone and taught myself how to edit. The basic is very easy, but it was very, very hard for me at first. It would take me hours to edit a couple minute video. And in anything that you do, when you're just learning to do something at the very beginning, it's very hard. But as you get into it, it gets easier. I know that many of you here can attest to that. Thank you to that person who just joined. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. I'm here talking to myself, all right? But I will be going silent for a while. I will be going silent for a while because I am going to be going, you know, I'm going to be getting something done in a couple of minutes, in like another 5 minutes. So I will just probably leave it to run as a silent stream, maybe. Just like this stream that I'm seeing here, very silent. All right? So, as I would have said before, we need to teach ourselves some things that are very essential. Sewing, even our boys, we can teach them how to stitch a pants. If them pants scratches bust out, yes, they can learn how to sew it back. If their pants bottom tear out, children, young people don't even know what is called darn. When you darn a piece of material or a piece of garment, I'm gonna darn my pants or my shirt or my blazer. They don't know what that is. So it may sound simple, but we can educate our young people on these things. It is very imperative because they're gonna need these things. They are going to need to learn to do these things because it is not cheap to alter a dress. What if you could do it yourself, even by hand? You know, if the dress is ripped or torn, you throw it away. Even if it is ripped in the seam, because sometimes, you know, these clothes not properly stitched, so they tend to burst out at the seams. And if this person could stitch, and when I use my hands to sew, guys, I'm telling you that you would not believe that it's my hand that I used. And it is, I believe it is stronger than when you use the machine to stitch. Yes, guys. So, guys, if you have the time and you have your young people, whether your son, your grandson, your granddaughter, your goddaughter, your niece, your nephew, take some time out. Teach them how to use needle and thread. All right? Teach them these things. Teach them how to hand wash. Because even that too is important. I remember I used to hear people talking about washing for people by hand, washing for police, going to the police station, washing those policemen uniform back then. But people not employing people again to wash. So even that job, when you're not very educated or you can't get a job, you would get a day's job washing or even cleaning someone's house. You're not seeing that again happening. All right, so guys, thank you for chit-chatting with me. Although me wanna chat, I will pop in the chat now and then. I will be here, guys. But I'm gonna let this run. Silent stream. It's not gonna be very silent, but yeah. So I'm going in a room now. Hey, beautiful. How are you? You're fine? How's the arm? It feels good. Feels good. That one is hurting too? You want me to remove that bracelet because it's tight?
Oh, yeah.
It's tight. You want to remove it? This one. It's squeezing your arm. It's too tight.
Okay.
Let me remove it for you, okay? You can have it in your hand. The other one is right here.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, darling. Let me plug this phone in. My hope is built on nothing less than Jesus' blood and righteousness. I dare not trust the sweetest friend. I'll wholly lean on Jesus' name. On Christ, the solid rock I stand. On the ground is sinking sand.
What do you think?
Hmm?
What do you think?
On Christ, the solid rock I stand.
What?
I'm singing a song. On Christ, the solid rock I stand.
Let me hear.
My hope is built on nothing less than Jesus' blood and righteousness. I dare not trust the sweetest frame, but wholly lean on Jesus' name.
You have a beautiful voice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Go ahead, I'm not done.
On Christ, the solid rock I stand. All of the ground is sinking sand. On Christ, on all the ground is sinking sand. When all around my hope is gone, I rest on His amazing grace. Thank you.
I'm ready for another song now.
Hmm?
I'm ready for another song.
I don't know.
You mean you know? You know no other song?
Mm-mm. I'm gonna get your face cleaned up. Do you want to eat now? You have your pancakes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's get eating.
Don't you want to eat?
No, I ate already.
Oh,
I ate already, Mama.
excuse me.
Yeah. Yes, beautiful. Let's get eating. Let's
I
get this.
think I need to sit right.
Hmm?
I don't think I'm sitting right.
Oh, okay. Well, let's change that too. You want to go up a little bit? Let's see. How is it?
Okay.
That's okay?
Go down a little bit. Okay.
That's good? I see they have removed that monitor.
Oh, yeah.
They removed that one. So you're no longer on that one. That's good.
I didn't know about that.
Yes. And your arm feels, it actually feels cold.
Yeah.
But you're fine. Do
Okay.
you want me to cover your feet or is it okay?
You come.
Hey, come on, we've had that conversation. The only thing I know about museums is that you shouldn't eat the veal in the cafeteria.
You can't find a job and you need the money. Besides, it might be fun working together. Well, not
Simone TV.
so I'm gonna set up an interview with Mr. Allen.
Welcome, Simone TV. How are you doing, darling? How are you doing? Are you enjoying the water? Alright. Guys, I'll be with you in a short bit. Where's this thing going that way?
No.
Alright, so we're gonna get you fed now, alright? Are you looking forward to your pancake syrup? I know you love sweet.
Oh, I love it.
I know. I know you do. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, baby girl, yum, yum. Alright, you want to hold a piece of bacon in your hand?
With a little syrup on it.
Hmm?
With a little syrup on it.
Put a little syrup on it?
Yeah.
Wow, you love sweet.
I do.
Here we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I work 9 to 5 and go to cosmetology school. What are you gonna take care of you? I don't even know. Our work here is clear. I have a big surprise for Kathleen. We get to see our girl. I can't wait. Good Motherhood. New episode Monday at 8 on Hallmark Channel. Next week on Hallmark Plus.
see you're enjoying your bacon.
Yeah, yeah.
I know. Ready?
Ronnie Freeblot.
Awesome.
Ronnie has three plots. It's stronger than Bounty. Raw, some of the strongest.
Get started. It's the side hug. Tweet stones like this may start at age 9. HPV vaccination, a type of cancer prevention against certain HPV-related cancers, can start
Already?
then too.
For most, HPV clears on its own. But for others, it can cause certain cancers later in life. Now, as the dad cap, it's my key to help protect them.
Embrace this phase. Help protect them in the next. Ask their doctor today about HPV vaccination. Poshmark is the perfect side hustle. It got me through school, a new job, and getting into my first apartment. There's so much himself. And now real estate is even easier with Poshmark's Smart List AI feature. I just take a pic and let Smart List do the rest. I love it. New projects means new project managers. You need to hire. Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
What's that mean?
Google knows a whole life doesn't just happen. It's a choice.
Can we get some music?
To taste all
You want some music?
Mhm.
Where's the remote?
great taste you're
I know.
now with a fresh new look.
I took several art courses in college, and I've also substituted in art appreciation classes in the public school system. Huh?
Mr. Allen, Dorothy was telling you about her background.
I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted. It's not every day a man comes home lunch to find his best friend in bed with his wife. Oh, I'm so sorry. That must have been quite a shock. What? Red-handed.
I think I've been treated as a suspect. Love or not.
Well, sure, I don't care.
Alright, let me from my phone. Sorry.
Thank you, Mr. Allen. I hope I can live up to your expectations.
What kind of music do you want?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter?
Yeah.
I know I promised to take him back to the park yesterday, but he wasn't feeling well. Frenchie told me I'm a little worried. How long it was a hangover? A hangover from the sherry.
You gave the dog sherry?
That's terrible. I was having a few sips while I was ripping out my underwear. It's a little thing I do Mondays and Thursdays only.
Rose, we had an agreement. You told me the dog would be gone by now.
Just one more day, Dorothy. I know I'll find the other aisle posters all over the neighborhood.
One more day, or I am going to get rid of the dog myself.
Take him out to the lanai. Come on, sweetheart. Come on. Still here.
One more day, unless Ma decides to take it for her outing.
You dressed so early.
Oh, I told Mr. Allen that I'd come early today so I could get the press list information ready before lunch.
Oh, you're such a treasure. I hope that man appreciates you. Why you only live there for a week and you already know almost as much about running that museum as I do. It's a museum. What's the
Or I wrote this back.
Did you any of this to do that?
I go to Mom and Dad because I'm determined.
I'm very proud of the job you're doing, Doc. Hello. Just a minute. Mr. Allen on the phone. Well, still, just never told me to pull the phone. And he's not telling you about me, and it's fantastic.
Good morning, Mr. Allen. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. It's very sweet of you to call. Yes, thank you so much. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Ready?
Hey, I think you need slower.
That's okay.
That's lovely.
That's
That's
okay.
lovely. All that much work involved.
What are you doing with the sherry?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna drink it. I'm just gonna hide it from the door.
Mom, I don't like the
It was raining earlier, Mom.
In the rain now?
Nadine, welcome. No, it's not raining now. It was raining earlier. Nadine, bless up yourself. Bless up, bless up. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. It was raining earlier before I came in. What do you want to drink?
Yeah.
I see they have Star here.
After that.
The Starry? Okay. Where is your straw? It's very acidic. Or you want cranberry? Do you want the cranberry?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good job. Is it good? Yeah, it is. It's sweet. It is sweet, Mommy.
Subscriptions you have? Probably just Netflix and Spotify. Alright, it's saying you have 13 subscriptions, which is costing you around $270 a month. The app is not your home. It shows you all your expenses in one place, and it can even help you create a budget, which I think you need. Don't worry about those 13 subscriptions you didn't know you had. You can cancel the ones you don't want right through the app, and it can even help you try and get a refund.
Give me a break, the Thai gels on the bottom shelf.
This is the last bit. Your bacon is done? Your bacon is done? Good. This is the last bit. Alright.
It's not a personal thing. No, I don't hate you. As a matter of fact, I once had a dog. A schnauzer named Wawa. I don't know if that sounds strange. But you see, my daughter was only 2 when she named him during the walk. And I figured between that and number 1, Wawa was the hands down. He was the greatest dog in the world. The present company excluded.
You did good.
Oh, I love that dog. He was always with me. I thought I'd never be able to get along without him. And one day he died. I cried for a week. And I decided then I would never, ever go through that again. So you see, it's not, oh my God, it just feels like that's someone who drinks out of a toilet. I'm sorry, you are out of here. One Wawa in my life was enough.
Nice. Nadine, glad to hear that.
I've tolerated him as long as I can. He's
Come on, Juice.
no classrooms.
Well,
Well, keep it on me a few more days. A few more days, and that is it. Get me a doggy bone. I don't know, really.
And we have some fruits here for you. Do you want it in the cup? It's tangerine, mandarin. You want it?
It's okay, I'll get it.
You gonna have it now? Okay. Good. When you're done with your bacon, okay?
You couldn't sleep either.
No, I guess it must be the knife in my back.
And again,
I wasn't gonna say anything about this, Dorothy, but I won't be able to sleep until I do. I feel that you have backed me into a corner. And when I am backed into a corner, I come out fighting like a wildcat. Unless I've had too much to drink, in which case I slide down the wall and make mad passionate love on the carpet. Stole the closing banquet of the only art show I've ever put together in my entire life.
I did not steal your banquet. Mr. Allen assigned it to me.
And why? Why should he give it to you, not to me? I'm the one who's been working there for 5 years. I'm the one who's been wearing low-cut blouses and picking up pencils off the floor. I'm the one who always gropes at the annual Christmas party.
had so much to do.
Sandra Day O'Connor over you.
Had much to do.
I'm not in this sentimental, Dorothy. When it comes to art, you cannot hold a candle to me. So why don't you give me back my closing banquet before you throw it that kind of thing?
Want more?
Mr. Allen gave me that banquet, and I intend to take charge of it, regardless of your childish insecurities.
Childish? Who are you calling
Who
child?
are you calling a backstabber?
Girls, I think this little fella better stick around a while.
Get rid of him.
I think he's coming down with the flu, you chaos.
Dorothy is glad you're out, and now she has to come in. Good. Then we can talk about the bank. How's everything going? Just fine. She doesn't suspect a thing. I can't wait to see her face when she finds out the banquet is to honor her for all the good work she's done around. I can't either. Well, I'm going to finish the speech I'm writing for Blanche's party. When it's done, I'd like you to take a look at it. I'll be happy to, Mr. Allen.
Be happy to, Mr. Allen. I'll be licking boots a little early this morning.
I had a light breakfast. Here's your mail.
Why don't you just tell me what's in it? What happened to our red Steve Bell? Or held it up to the light?
Please, Blanche, I have a lot of work to get done before lunch.
Well, please don't let a little ineffectual, insignificant meeting get between you and your work.
Thank you.
After all, I didn't want to come through your lips if Mr. Allen's behind.
Blanche, that does it. I have had it. Now listen, up until the time we started working together, you were my best friend. The reason we were such good friends was because you trusted me. Now, as an actor, you think I'm some other person, someone who stabbed you in the back. I am not that person. Blanche, I am still your best friend, whether or not you think so.
I've been acting like such a fool. I don't know what the hell got into me. Oh, I know you'd never hide anything behind my back.
Okay.
Please forgive me, Dorothy. Please, Dorothy. Please, please.
You really hurt my feelings. Oh, I don't know.
Dorothy, please, this thing is just tearing me up. I'm a mess. I know you can't tell it from the way I look, but it's true.
Okay, Blanche. I forgive you.
Oh.
Dorothy, I got this. Thing I want you to look over.
Had you known before you came to work here, honey, everything was my business. Show me that paper.
I'm sorry, Blanche, I can't.
I know you've been hiding something. You know good backstabbing Jezebel. I demand you show me that paper.
I'm sorry, flattery won't work.
I'll tell you what will work, honey. That's you and me here in the same office. Stealing that man from me was bad enough, but when you start hiding things from me, you have gone too far. If you want this job that bad that you have to lie and cheat, sneak around, you can have it. I quit.
Is there more?
It's done. All done, baby. All the sweet is done. Only the fruit is left. You ready for it now?
I guess. Maybe have
Armored sweatpants, welcome. Thank you, Nadine. Beautiful scenery indeed. Let me rinse the sugar off my hands.
what is that now?
This is some mandarin. You don't want it? No?
Do I have anything else?
Okay. You're all full?
No?
You're full?
Not really. I'll take something to drink.
You want something to drink? You want some water?
Yeah.
Yeah, drink some water. With all that sweet, you need some water.
You search cool outfits to wear with sharp tooth nipples. Goldfish have short memories. You're a goldfish.
That's enough.
That's enough? You did good. You're done with your bacon? Alright.
Oh no, I like that. I'll eat that.
You will eat it?
Yeah.
You want it now?
Need some syrup. Need some syrup.
Put it in syrup?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
I love syrup.
I realize that.
I think that the only things in life that a sense of humor like there is some better health and I. We share this trait, and so we connect on a deeper level, and I'm more comfortable sharing things with him. You can lie exams. Fresh starts.
Yeah.
That's good?
Thanks to me.
It's all done.
How long to be? You gone?
It's gone. All gone.
And some bacon.
Bacon is all done.
What else is there?
Under the fruit. From the fruit bowl. You don't want that?
Maybe I think that's maybe I can find some
Pepsi. This thing is sliding forward.
Sure, Emma.
You don't want water? Want water?
Go ahead.
You're afraid that you can find the right words to apologize.
You're all on the right listen, I know. Let me see, I guess that would be my emerald earrings. I'm sure as hell not gonna need those. But I do want to give you something special and something personal. I know, how about a personal check for $75? At the bottom, I'm gonna write because I was a big fat jerk.
I don't want your check.
Dorothy, please, I'm trying desperately to find someone to tell you I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, I will take the check, but I'm not gonna cash it. I'm gonna keep it as a reminder for the next time you behave like a big fat jerk. I mean, you sure you're gonna be able to pretend to be surprised at that banquet?
Of course, I pretended to be allergic half a dozen times. Girls, I've got great news. I thought the dog's owner.
How did you know it was his owner?
Well, he recognized the dog from a picture, and the dog came to him when he called him. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I'm sorry,
wonderful. Dorothy, why are you crying?
There was something in my eye.
That's dog love in your eyes.
All right, I admit it, I love dogs. It just breaks my heart that that dog is gone.
I know, I felt the same way when I dropped him off. That's why I stopped at the animal shelter. Come on in, guys. It's made for moms on Hallmark Channel. Did y'all not notice my shirt? We're celebrating all month long with Hallmark original rom-coms and series mom.
That's a lot of different dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Making it too many. Are you cold?
I was. Outside was very cold.
Oh, you're outside?
Mm-hmm.
Shame on you.
I had to come inside. I had to be outside to come inside.
Lord have mercy. What were you outside for?
Because I left from my home and get in the car to come here. So that's why I was outside.
How long outside?
I wasn't outside for long.
Huh? Okay.
I wasn't even outside for a minute.
Definitely. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wow. I think it's a phone or a bell or something. What on earth? Nadine, I was talking this morning earlier that the way how society looks now, you soon start see Kiara flying in your ear. Yeah, that's where society is going. We have cars that drives on the roads, but I think that there are gonna be cars up in the air, just like planes.
Then that's not
Mm-mm. Not for me either.
why would you mention that? That's how.
Mm-hmm. I wish that noise would stop.
Man.
I'm feeling so sleepy. I am here talking to you all and not realizing that the mic wasn't opened. Mighty God. They're serious. I don't know when me turn off the thing, the mic. Guys, I'm just sitting here and I feel tired. I want to sleep. Just sitting down. Just sitting. I don't know how some people do it. When I'm home, I don't sit down. I always have something to do. And there are no small children there. Sleep or hang me.
Well, maybe.
Okay.
I think it's 1379.
Okay, 1379 is how much that. 1357, 1366. Let's see over here. Oh wait, it's gonna be
It's
this
gonna be
way.
this,
It's
yeah.
gonna be the, see, we just needed an extra person to guide us.
Yes.
You're gonna be up that way.
Yes.
Okay.
That's right.
That away.
Up that way,
Okay, thank you.
okay?
That's right.
It's a team effort.
Yes, that's right. So guys, I'm gonna be here perhaps another probably 15 minutes and then I'll close it down. And then I'll shut it down.
Side.
The love of God. Wisdom Sparks, if you're still listening, which app do you use? StreamYard or Restream? And which editing app do you use? I'm trying to figure out other apps. I use CapCut for editing.
She ready, Mom?
She's ready? Thank you, love.
Hope you didn't mind. I braided her hair.
You did? That's okay. Thank you.
Sorry, Gigi. You see me turn up in your face? I'm sorry. I'm about to get back up in 1 second. Don't mind
I
me.
didn't get ready to take her down to do a pick line. I just braided her hair. I didn't want her to get mad at in the
Okay.
ponytail.
She's gonna do her pick line today?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. I thought they did it yesterday.
Yeah, I think they were supposed to check her arm out yesterday before they did it.
So they did?
Yeah. I think they took her down for a scan.
Okay.
Whatever she need to get done.
But you need to do the other one now.
But the nurses
Yeah.
came in and told her that they were going to take her down.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So they're finally gonna have it done today.
Yes.
Great.
Did the nurses tell them they're gonna be the other one? Did they know they need to do the other one?
Yeah, they'll talk to them before they take you, baby. Don't worry, okay?
Yeah, I was thinking of when they're gonna go to call Maya, Gloria, to let her know.
Okay, I'll let nurse Miller let her know.
Yeah.
Or Lena.
Okay.
Either or.
Yeah.
Maya or Lena ring their batch.
Okay.
And Glory Maya batch. No, wait a minute. I might have it backward.
You have it backward?
She's got my nose backward.
She has your nose backward.
Yeah. Because she can't figure out how to go. Really go.
Bye, Gigi.
She really can't figure out how to really go.
Oh, Lord.
See you, Mama. You call me if you need me, okay?
Wait a minute. Honey, I will always need you.
What's wrong?
Nothing, but I will always need you.
Oh.
We definitely when it comes to her. I will.
I see you cleaned up her face. Did you put some of the cream on it?
I did. I
Good.
put it, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Gigi.
Because-
Don't talk about
Why-
me too much.
Why is it around her nose?
It could be from the oxygen drying
Oh.
out. Yeah.
Okay.
But I wiped the face off as much as I could, and I kind of,
Yeah.
moisturized it.
I
for
see
it.
that.
You
Yeah.
call me?
I didn't call her.
I'll see you in a little bit, Mama. I'll be right back.
I didn't call her.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You're fine.
She must have. No, I was talking about her.
You were talking about her?
Yeah.
What did you say about her?
Then I always wanted the other.
Oh, you always wanted the other one. Oh.
I did.
It's okay. It's your choice.
I didn't even know it was there.
I think I know what happened. You better sit down, Claire.
What is it?
There's no easy way to say this. The man who took those pictures was a private investigator Elliot hired. He thought you were having an affair.
Oh, Mark, no.
Think so. Probably the PI installed this camera. Elliot wanted to know what you were doing when he was out of town. Makes sense.
Yes, it was very humiliating.
You certainly deserve better.
Appreciate that.
There was a puzzle, girl.
What's that?
Some of those pictures were taken after Elliot was dead. There's no disc in this recorder. You follow me so far?
Not exactly.
There's no alarm system in this house. How did he get in to get the disc?
Oh, Mark, the housekeeper told me that there was an electrician here the day I went to the hospital. I just assumed that Elliot had called him.
Probably spying on you, waiting for his opportunity.
Do you think this detective had anything to do with Elliot's death?
Look, I want to get on this. I'll call you.
Classic, are you still here?
Always a pleasure to cooperate with police. And good for business. Absolutely. Why did Elliot Whitfield hire you? Mr. Whitfield had a certain concern about Mrs. Whitfield. What kind of concern? He thought Mrs. Whitfield's eyes might be open. He wanted to verify his suspicions. But now, and were they verified? I'm sure Mrs. Whitfield accompanied the man who wasn't Mrs. Whitfield. Is that the man? You might be in. Yes. Thanks. So what do you want? A straight answer. Who hired you to take those photos? Or do you just follow people around freelance? I told you Elliot Whitfield hired me. When Elliot Whitfield hired a PI named William Turner. You want to change your story? No. With Whitfield's bucks, he could have hired every PI in town. He was my boss. Take it away. Whitfield paid Turner by check. You care to show me your cancel? Doc's kid.
Sloan? That Max, if we take off, someone will be right behind us. We gotta let this thing just cool down.
It's your wife. You don't want to be with me.
How could you say that?
Thank you, Simone.
Yes, you're right. How about I go to Vegas for a while? That's such a bad idea. Only problem is I'm 10,000 euro? 50, would be better. Ooh, Max. That's a lot of money. That's right, crap. You don't trust me? Of course I do. I love you. And I trust you. Nothing. And nobody's coming between us. Oh, I'll get my checkbook. I'm gonna miss you. Thank you all. I think we got a great deal accomplished. Hurry on that. Oh, Mark, I'm sorry I'm late for a meeting. This won't take long. A couple of questions. Steve talked to the desk clerk at the Ovaltine Hotel. He did? Why? Well, cops, they checked everything. And this team said that the night Elliot died, you were out of your room part of the night. Where was it? Why would he say that? Well, evidently he would have called you about your plane. And he said a bell hung up there and you didn't answer the phone or the door. I didn't hear the bell or a knock. I was probably in the shower. Yeah. Anyway, I'm doing something thinking about this tape. Mark, please, I have already explained to you the traffic noise on that tape. Well, of course, you know, the police, they think everybody lying.
But we know better.
Yes, we do. But you know, I was just thinking if the police could prove that that was not Elliot snowing on that tape, then they can make a case that you concocted the whole story.
What story?
Well, Elliot's sleeping, he had little bruises.
Why would I do that?
Well, so you could kill Elliot to do me and sign a death certificate.
Oh, Mark, you mean the police would think that that was me snowing on the tape?
Think of that, stupid. But they might think you had an accomplice.
Yeah, I really do have to go, Mark.
Just one more thing. If it's quick, it is. Because, man, you know the news Max Howard is finally just here.
No, never seen it.
Isn't it strange because the maid at the hotel swears she saw this man go into your hotel room?
The maid? Well, the maid, Mark, is mistaken. I have never seen this Halleck.
Well, maybe he knows you was there, you know. Anyway, Steve's picking him up right now on the rail down here. That's long. Guys, Steve?
to remain silent.
Well, if I'm gonna arrest you, I just stop by for a chat.
You're a fishing detective.
You think so?
I know so, but I'm not buying. You can't arrest me. Can you prove I did anything wrong? Not even cheat on my husband.
But I can't ask you to come down to the precinct and answer a few questions.
Then why would I do that?
You wouldn't. If you have something to hide.
I don't have any time.
Shall we? Scotch, there's been a way to talk to you. Okay, thanks. Miss Whitfield, would you wait for me in that room there? Give Mrs. Whitfield some coffee. Detective Sloan. It knocks me out how people get confused about what happened when we get into that. And sometimes people's stories just get weirder and wilder until nothing makes any sense. What's fact? What's fiction? What's a lie? You have to be a shrink to figure it out. Or a psychic. It's a job, huh? Now, Mrs. Whitfield, I don't mean to give you a hard time here, but you didn't have the key to Max Ellis' apartment. We would know you had to explain that.
If I tell you something, it's good to be off the record.
Well, this is the police department. Nothing is off the record, but we're the only ones in the room. So anything you say will be your word against mine. You can't use it in court.
All right. You were right to a point. All right, what's happening?
Oh, where is Gloria? Is she coming?
Let me call her.
Max was a lovely guy.
Be ridiculous.
How you doing, darling?
Doing good.
Wonderful.
You're battling too, you know that?
Thank you.
You look at your smile.
How you doing?
Good. I'm so glad to see you smiling.
Thank you.
Oh. So
You're
we're going-
taking her now
Yes.
to go do the catheter?
Yes.
Okay, great.
By the way,
I'll be here when you get back.
Yeah.
By the way, sweetheart, my daughter agreed, but I also wanted to know this our surgery out.
Right.
Besides this,
Okay.
so both of them are.
So you
Okay.
got both of them hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But I want you to know.
Absolutely. All right. So I'm gonna go get you some oxygen to go down with, and then we'll start going. Okay.
Okay.
Who done your hair?
Yeah,
Did y'all see a fall in here?
she did her hair. It's beautiful.
Y'all see a fall?
No.
You got a loud ring, don't you?
Yeah.
Ain't no one Rosa? I'm calling now. Is that the one Rosa? Come on, get your back in.
Did you try to ring it?
Yeah, I'm ringing it now.
So many lies. You don't know what to
Mm-hmm.
God don't see. God really doesn't.
Mm-hmm. So Simone, I was watching one of your stream last night, girl. I don't remember the name of your co-host, but not on your live stream that you did last night. I couldn't come on it because I was already watching one of your past live stream. But me not have much more to watch. I'm out of options now, Nadine. Not Nadine. Simone, sorry. Nadine was there. Come here, Nadine name I call up enough. And Robin. I don't remember the question. One of the questions that you asked. No, remember. You're welcome. You're welcome, Sim. Mm-hmm. And your co-host husband was snoring. Mm-hmm. And she said she have to go stop him. Stop him. Because him are going too bad. I'm happy that she's finally getting the catheter in.
You mean you have to do all that all by yourself?
Oh, yeah.
I think that's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
That's everything. You do it all by yourself. Those things are heavy.
Hey, a lot of them.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
These beds.
They're very heavy.
That's right, Simone.
Beds are heavy.
Why, you had to roll the bed too?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're going down in your bed.
Yeah, you're going in the bed.
Lord.
God, that's why I was like, look at you getting all ready. You got your hair deep.
Mm-hmm. Her stomach is full and all the good things.
Dude.
Mm-hmm. Gigi, you're going for a drive now. Mm-hmm. Enjoy the ride, okay?
Enjoy the air.
Enjoy your pizza.
That too.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Enjoy your pizza.
Okay.
I'll be enjoying my life.
Okay.
I have nothing to think about.
Okay, good.
But and that's just my only. There's nothing. Have something to think. What's that talking? Only enjoy today.
Will she be sleeping when she get back?
Maybe a little bit, but
Okay.
she'll be up right afterwards.
Okay.
And she might be exhausted a little bit. It kind of wipes you out sometimes.
Okay.
I'll be exhausted.
Now, if she gets into some pain, yeah, she'll come back
Okay.
sleepy. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? 'Cause
Okay.
they'll give her some.
Well, I'm happy that she's finally getting this procedure done.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, because they didn't have you until this afternoon doing it.
Okay.
Somebody called and they had a cancellation.
Oh, okay.
She's going on now. She done.
So see you in a bit. How long should she be?
About an hour.
Okay, I thought so.
Because we got to go on the other side of the hospital.
Okay. Don't leave your phone.
Oh, no. Mm-mm, just getting her situated. We just wheeled
See you
out.
later, Gigi.
Now, you rest. But don't leave.
I won't leave.
Just rest.
I will be here when you get back.
Thank you.
You're welcome, darling.
That chair will lay down a little bit if you need to.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
it reclines. Okay, awesome.
Just have them to grab you a sheet and a blanket.
Okay, thank you. Are these okay? Yes. Very interactive video, Simone. Very, very interactive. I was thinking to end, but my baby is not here. My big baby is not here, so I can chat with you for a bit. Raban was over there, and Raban, I think Raban was asking a question. If I tell you one of those questions that you were asking, trust me, a lie may I tell. I have proposed, I have asked for persons to answer some of my streams, but I can't get anyone who probably have the time or stuff like that. Yeah. And I was also talking about certain things this morning, but not many persons were actually interacting. My people, some of them not very interactive. Classic was interacting, but probably Classic busy, Miss Gay was here, I don't know if she's still here. And she was busy as well. I don't know, probably I not chose a good time sometime for the live stream. He was saying to freestyle. Okay. Listen, sometimes, Simone, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I am running so many people, because it's a laptop, I'm run so many people on it that me mute it and I might be listening to one person. So might be at that time me I run your thing, me not listen to what you say, but me still there giving the support. Me leave. Me give you a thumbs up and me leave probably heart or say something in the comment section. Yeah, but me not actually listen to it. But I actually did listen to that last night and I still leave it around today. So what I need to do is to me don't know if me plug in the laptop, I don't remember if I did plug in the laptop. If me not plug it in, it out dead, so it now go get for watch. And through me have to leave so early morning time, me have to set it up overnight. Put up some people on it and leave it to run while I'm not there during the days. So you see, for really support persons, really have a fact to support persons, it takes a lot. Because when I sit at that laptop and to type in the chat, that's why sometimes I cannot be on a person's live stream, because me love chat, me finger them busy. But it's only a pity when persons come to mine, me not get the same reception, When I am on a person's live stream and you're interacting in the chat, it helps to, it motivates and it sends you out there in the algorithm. Okay, ads. When you interact in the chat, when you have a live stream, and you're interacting in the chat, it helps. But people, not everyone does interact. Sometimes persons are busy. Sometimes persons just would rather just sit and listen. At the end of the day, persons are there, but it's better if you can get even 2 persons to interact in the chat. Yeah, man, that's all right, Simone, thanks. I was saying that, I was talking about, saying, I don't know if you heard when I said I have asked persons when I'm going live, go live together. I would have persons who would actually come and sit and discuss. Probably persons no like typing at the chat, them prefer, talk. Because it's too much to type, they prefer to talk. But they can't get nobody. Probably my live streams is at a time when persons are busy. And other factors, Yeah, man, it's good to interact in the chat because it helps the algorithm. When the algorithm sees that you're busy, it helps YT to push out that channel. But when it's a dead channel, algorithm don't pick up that, So sometimes that's the problem. And when I ask persons to let us go live together, we can discuss this topic. And I think persons would interact more. But I just saw the thing said. Alright. Yeah man, appreciate it. Sometimes, some persons can't bother with the whole heap of typing. They would rather just sit and listen more than to type. When I'm having like the devotions in the morning, persons would ever say one amen so many times, or it helps when you even send up the emojis in the chat, because that's what they are for. It's interacting just the same. But and persons want you to do it on their channel, but when they come off your channel, at dead house then come. When me go over Nadine, you see how me go over there with my miserable self and miserable up our house. No. You're not going to see that in a family house, no love. Sometimes my people, them just quiet. Right. Someone suggested you take calls. Okay. Yeah man, that would be good. Where you take the calls and they're actually listening. That is a good suggestion, yeah. And I was talking this morning, and I think it is something good for us to discuss, because look at where we are coming from in the sense of technology. When you go into supermarkets, I said all of this earlier, not much interaction was going on there. Sister Margaret was here for a time, and she had to leave. And Marva. But, and they were interacting a bit. And we know say it kind of takes time too when you type in. And you type a lot of stuff. It takes time. Because, so sometimes when I see people come on my stream, and they say hi, by the time if you type and tell them hi and welcome, they're gone. And I'm right here. So, and that too doesn't help when persons come on your live stream and as them come and say hi, them gone. And last night we hear miserable Nadine, I raise up, must say her son. Miserable? I want to fear live stream. How like the stream. Was it Dean live stream did I listen to? And here she done her son. Yeah man. Say him only give a life. And that's what some persons does. They come, you will be supporting them, and I have supported a lot of people. And when you look at my live stream, 4 or 5 people, and trust me, I support people. And when you look, they come. Me not go people live stream and just hit the thumbs up and leave. Me not do it. I am there, even if I'm not interacting because I may be busy. I interact, not much on some, because as I said earlier, I just might be busy, so I can't interact if I'm busy, if I do something. Because even here, me on the hustle, and sporadically, I can't be in the chat. The lady, they took her down to do a procedure, and
She's not here now, so that's why you see me can't chat. Because I said, it don't end and pay her attention, but she's not here, and when she come back, she might be sleeping. So during that time, you know, me can't interact with the chat, me can't talk. So what if I was on somebody's live stream? Me can't interact because I'm doing something. When I'm in the kitchen, you know how much time Nadine want me pat bun up? Her through me and interact on her stream. Sometimes, you know what I do? In order to not hear what she has to figure chat. Me mute the mic, not the mic, me mute the laptop itself, not the me mute the tab. So me not hear her. Thank you for the hearts, Sid. I think that's you sending those hearts. Thank you so much. And when me look, sometimes persons come on the live stream, they give a thumbs up. Sometimes same YouTubers, same fellow content creators from our same community, people who you interact with every day, people who you get on their live stream every day, they come. And it is something that they know. Me not stop calling your name, Nadine. Me not stop. You can't tell me that. Me can't tell you that. You can't tell me that. Me say me hear Nadine rub out her son last night. You thumbs up and come out. And he come out with you. Me say no, sir. Nadine done her son. I think her son. But it is not good for real, you know, to just give a like and then you leave. It's not good. It doesn't good. It sends a wrong signal. You are having a live stream and somebody come in and just as them come in, then peep in and then left. It's not good, especially at the beginning of the stream. The algorithm turn it right down, right there. So. But Simona, who she talking about, not to call her name. She right. She very bright. She intelligent, but what kind of madness this is? This is something to see. No, sir. This is an idea. No, you tell me. The man have one little piece of stick stretch across the pool and he stand up on it. Then idiot, you know, expect say you drop in there. I think I can't watch certain show. I can't watch certain show can make myself an idiot. Yes, Simone. Yeah, man. True, better they don't bother do it if they know that's how they're gonna do it. I said I stayed. I can't remember saying. Doing live. Dean is live right now. So help him out with him. Nadine, why you not put on the app on the phone? Why you not activate it where the phone talk to him? Nadine, stop peeping. That's not your emoji. I am on Celine live from morning. Okay, you're on his live. May I run one live stream? And guys, let me tell you something. You see, when you're not doing a live stream, I go beg you to do something. Put the phone somewhere if it's a quiet stream and you're not engaging there. Put it somewhere where the noise, where there is no noise then. And do not mute the mic. You see, when I run it on the laptop, right now, I know say probably, and who me did I watch? I think I did, not Simone, Nadine, I watch one of the car business, where the car I walk, because I must walk it, I walk and backflip. And I have changed the account. Okay. Now, you change one account. You keep changing it when you're on a stream. If that's what you do, sim, you know, good. You hear? I don't know if that's what you do. Just saying. When you mute your phone, when you let me know if you're hearing me. Let me know if you're hearing me, guys. Let me know if you're still hearing me. When Dean doing live. Okay, alright, cool. When Dean doing live, I just can't remember. But the kids are not supporting. Nadine, let me tell you something. I have 9 children, and if 2 of them would have helped me to achieve, make milestone, me would have make it, would have reach where me I go. Cause imagine having 9 children, and if I have 5 of them or 2 of them, but not even one, if you say, all right, let me run that stream here, not even one. Sometimes families are not supportive like that, you know. Sometimes families are not very supportive like that. Mm-hmm. They don't have to repeat because I don't do the silent stream. Okay, okay. Well, when they mute the mic, and I'm running them on the laptop, maybe I run one 11 hour, and I am not remembering. I can't always check the laptop because I have other things doing. And when I check it, probably 20 minutes in, when a 2 hours should have gone out of it, that is a waste of time. Ads. Yeah, man. Thanks. I saw that you were in ads, and I appreciate you watching those ads. Thank you, guys. I'm telling you. May I tell you? Hi. So you can activate it. You can activate it. For it stay like that, Nadine, where the phone talk to him, the phone, because Rabban, I don't know how many of you know that Rabban doesn't have sight either, and he does his own thing himself. When only because there might be a delay when persons come in on the stream, but when they come in, him know, and him acknowledging people them. Yeah, you didn't know that Rabban has lost his sight either. Yeah, man, Rabban is blind. I wouldn't say visually impaired. Yeah, he doesn't have sight. Yeah, so now you know. So, not saying, cause him no want no pity, but what he wants is just persons' loyal support, you know, and for persons to understand that he might not. Sometimes some persons will acknowledge him, and he might not answer same time, and he's very supportive. Rabban is very, very supportive. Sister Blessed Life Journey, when me tell us that Blessed Life Journey is very supportive, but she not get back half the support that she give. Likewise myself, you know. But there is gonna come a day when me stop support some persons, because it is taking away from my time also that I should be spending on my videos to do my thing, you know. It is taking away from my time as well. So I would have said this all the time, every day. Give unto Caesar what is due. Give to people what you want for yourself. Not give people what you don't want. We all are YouTubers, small content creators. And perhaps we join a community so that we can get the support to get to a certain level. Quicker, faster, however. But it doesn't make sense being in a community that is not supportive. I rate how I say Nadine support how you guys support Nadine, Simone, Piers, Dean, and when I see Dean, I know say Nadine, cause I expect Dean to be, you know, up and about. So Nadine will help him with that. So when we see Dean, and we have to also take certain situations in consideration and know that this person have that impairment or that person have that issue. So we have to take these things into consideration. But persons are very inconsiderate and persons don't care. I will give my loyal support. But you see, if I go somewhere, me hear Journey was saying the same thing the other night. She go somewhere and people not call to her. Not call to her. She have called out to persons and then the host skip over her chat. Skip over what she type in the chat and then not acknowledge her. Me not go to them place there. Guys, I sit down in that hospital room here and the floor was sweep. Me wonder if they not clean it. The floor was sweep. Like chips up on the floor, little this up on the floor, little that one knife drop on the floor. Now would be a perfect time for somebody just to map the room. And it a bother me eyes, you know. It a bother me eye them. Yeah man, sometimes I go to a person's live stream and I don't know one person on here who is doing, no, that's a lie. I know one person only out of all of me, no, 3. It gone to 3 now, from none to 1 to 3. My daughter has a channel, she don't really do that much. My grandson and baby mother, she have a channel as well. And the cleaning mommy, I don't think any of you know her. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. The cleaning mommy, I know her personally. But I would say 99%, 99.5%. I don't know none of you. And we can be so mean and vindictive toward each other. I want me to do again yesterday. Because me not seeing myself, you know. I not see myself again. You hearing me? Are you guys hearing me? Hey. All right, there we go. Let me know if you're hearing me, guys. Okay, yes, you can. All right. That is what. Me don't know how to me don't know how to block the calls from coming in. If I was home, I would be getting these calls on the laptop. But I am out. Yes, guys. So, family sometimes not supportive. We are on this Whitey Street and we don't know anybody. And you can imagine we are care feelings for one another. I care feelings for life. I care feelings for you. I care feelings or however the case want to be. And you don't talk to this person because that person supporting that person. So very childish. YT can hold everybody. Billions of people watch YouTube. I want to tell us when I'm home, when I'm home, I don't watch TV unless I feel like just sitting in my son's room and watch one show with him. But outside of that, you know, like you turn on your TV and watch something. No. And when I do, I YouTube me watch because guess what happened? You see the nastiness them and the madness where in this world you know Lego rampant, you know good to watch certain things. Me will watch. How many of you know Ironside or Murder She Wrote or One Foot in the Grave or Perry Mason? Any of those movies, sitcom, whatever them name, ring a bell? Simone, you're a young bud, so I don't know if you know Eva Ironside. I don't think, probably you will know Perry Mason, MacGyver, yeah, Hitchhiker, them show them. You know Murder She Wrote, alright, there you go. Them there's something that I will watch them, because you know, see the whole heap of batty business I go on over there. I go on in them there. But even the school book, them know a pure batty business. Me never know say Pitney could have two mother and two father. So, me no want to watch them the madness, them the nastiness, me tired. Me tired. And me sorry for them Pitney away born, you know. Sorry for them. Because they have to go, it's like they are unlearning the right things and taking in everything that is negative. This world, I tell you, the world turned back way. This morning, see me talk about the vehicle and the cars. Me used to watch movies a couple of years ago. And I see car up in the sky. You remember Jetsons? I don't know if you've ever seen the Jetsons. And they had a pad where the car is like a spacecraft, a spaceship. And I see car, I see movies where cars travel. I don't remember the name of the movie that I actually saw. Taxi up in the ear, all kind of car up in the ear, and they must swerve out and they wanted a pure madness up there. Some dip, some go up higher. You don't watch TV anymore. There you go. Some of them dip, some of them go higher. And me I look into it recently and I say, you know, say, them are going to have them carrier soon and very soon, where you have cars, flying cars. Many years ago too, I watched one show where the door of the car, it not open out, it open up. You know, like a wing, it open up. And I see cars that has those kind of doors today. Remember MacGyver? No, not MacGyver. Mike, when they carry the name Kit. Knight Rider. Knight Rider was the only movie I saw where the car drive itself. You can instruct the car what to do and the car do it. You don't have to steer the car, not have to do nothing. The car do it. And there are cars today that is like that. And then the time I thought it was just a movie. But the people, them are inventing the car, the idea. From it in a movie, it is an idea. From it in a movie, you have people that are being cloned. So, this man asleep with this woman, when think I'm wife, clone. So, what like this bird we ever see? 10, 15, 20 years down the line. Sad. Very sad. So I was saying this morning, work. People soon can't get work. And people have their degree. Even now, I have a daughter. She was in England, was it last year? I think it was last year. If not last year or the year before. And she never spent no time over there. Didn't spend any time. Yes, Tim. Yeah, man, true. True, no joke. No joke, girl. Hold on. You can't hear the TV. You hear the TV and wait and say you hear it loud. Let me know. Yeah, man, anything else? Hold on there. Give me a moment, guys. There's some you look like I'm clean this room and not all. I go borrow the broom from the woman. No, son. Hold on there. Let me show you something. No, sorry, I don't have me. There's something there. Let me take off the green screen. I'll show you something, guys. I don't know if you can see the TV. Hi. The funny part gone already. The funny part gone already, people. Up here, madness, this man you're going. Me go get the lady. Me tell her some about her room. She asked me, what do you want it for? He said, there are some scraps on the floor, I need to sweep it out. So he said, where can you come? She will do it. She come clean. From me there, I never see them come clean. That is just crazy. Not because the woman not use the bathroom, but what about our visitors? This is just ridiculous. I can't tell you, when we did there at Charleston, when we did there at the hospital, me in the hospital for close to 2 months. And believe me, you see during that time, so I'm not hurt. Wait, hold on there. How are I going to say? Who is what for? I don't get what you said. Let me go and see it, yes, sir. I never see them complaining here yet. Bad. It's bad. When we do Charleston, every day, they come in my room, come clean. Every single day.
I'll do over this side now, right?
Yeah, that's all right. Thank you.
No bother, like. Make sure every inch is clean.
Thank you.
I
appreciate it.
No bother, love. That's what we're here for.
Hi, love.
Hello.
So I know it's a little early, but I'm not gonna be here on Mother's Day.
Okay.
And my patients that I have, I brought them a little something for
Okay.
Mother's Day. I don't know who's
I'll let-
allergic to what,
Okay.
but please let her know that that is a rose for her for Mother's Day.
I
in case
will.
I'm not the one to come get it. Okay?
I will let her know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Yes, my people. Oh, yeah, that's me. That's very much me. And this picture was taken in when? 2021, I think. Yeah, that picture was taken 2021. And if you should see some of my, many people put some pictures on this phone when I became sick and getting treatments and all of that. Chemo did me real bad. But I'm still grateful because I have life. I still have life, I'm still here. Some people do chemo and they don't make it. Oh boy. Alright, Murder She Wrote still come on TV.
Oh, thank you, love. It's a bit tighter than it was, I have to say.
Oh no.
A bit tighter than I was.
Yeah.
Because normally, when I've been, she's eating.
Oh,
And I think after stuff falls on the floor, but I mean, it gets picked up.
yeah.
But I don't know what happened overnight.
I don't know.
It's, I got a knife on the floor.
Yeah, I saw that. But I wasn't seeing it before until the bed moved.
Hi.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, you have a nice, beautiful day.
You too. Appreciate it. Alright, so me sit down here. Me just sit down here waiting until she get back. Me have one rose in my hand. And me sit down and wait. I took that picture in 2021. I think it was around November. And by the following year, I found out that I had acute myeloid leukemia. What is life? And many people, I know several people I should say, who drop out. It still come on TV there? Wow. So, let's sit down here, go and hold a chill. I get the flowers here for give the lady when she come. Yeah, pretty natural. So when she comes, I'll hand it to her for Mother's Day. Yes, love. It comes on in Canada too. Me don't know whether I show you where me I watch name, you know. But one man in a hit, you see, is another investigation show, mystery, yeah, something like so, something like Murder She Wrote. But the man in a hit, me don't know if me can say the name and tell you the name of it, cause probably you guys know it. Yeah, very nice for real. So when she come, me give her. Nice man. Pretty for true. How would they use Mickey? Something like plastic. It's like plastic.
There's an easier way to make and get up to $500 in 5 minutes or less when you download Dave.
Harvey was having an affair with Phil's wife. The hotel manager says they've been meeting him for the past 6 months.
There's a glitch, there's a glitch, there's a glitch, glitch. Yes, I was diagnosed in 2022. You didn't know, Simone, you never hear me talk about it. Me talk about it so many times. People supposed to tired for hear me now. For now, I am in the all clear. I am in remission. And they said I'm gonna do, I'm supposed to do this long time, but me keep putting it off, that I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in stages, probably one couple minutes here, a couple minutes there, probably a 5 or 10 minutes, just talking about what I've been through with that sickness. I think I might do that. I was supposed to do, I did an interview with Goga, over 4 hours, I think. And that interview took. I left here November 2021, I think, yeah. And my daughter was telling me to come up, me must come up. And I tell her, me no want to come back up so quick. Even though it's not about work, I was coming to stay with her and her daughter. But you know how embassy stay, right? So I didn't want to come back. But in 2022, I was admitted in KPH for close to a month. And that was where I first found out that was the issue I was having. Simone, little most you don't know me. Little most you wouldn't have known me. Because it was draining. My life was going slowly. And I can tell. So I was supposed to have a bone marrow transplant, but I did not do it. It's gonna cost me over $2 million to have it done. And it is not a guarantee that it's gonna be successful. So I did not do it. I stopped taking my meds because it was a lot. It was just too much. I could not eat. The chemo, I took the first big dose that would wipe out my system. That was the first treatment that I did. And I did that in October. I went in the 5th of October. I was not released until November 22. November 22, 2022. So they did bone marrow test. Amen. God is my strength for real. So them digging on my back, and when me said dig, them drill, like them a drill for oil. Excuse me, to find out if it was there in the bone, which it was, because it took over the whole body. You know, it's in the blood. But after that, no, I was told that I would have to have maintenance chemo to keep it away.
And I did that December, January, February, March. And I don't remember if I did one in April, May, June. I kind of don't remember. But I decided I am not going back to do anymore because I can't eat. If I am eating, and the things that they said I can eat whatever I want to eat. There, I don't have a restricted diet because I am not sick. Like I would have diabetes and hypertensive and all of that. So I wasn't given a diet. So I said, but am I supposed to be eating just the same? And they said, yes, you can. You eat whatever you want. You want a pizza, you have your pizza, you have your this, you have your that. But when we do my research, by his stripes I am healed. Amen. Amen. And when we look into it, guys, I do my research. It is telling me that I should not be eating this whole heap of rice and flour when me grow up on. And if you're a Jamaican, you know, say it's not cheap. If you're a Jamaican and you live in Jamaica, you know it's not cheap to I me not so pretty like that girl that with the on that. So go and look on that. It's not very cheap to buy food. And when I say food, I mean food ground provision. So it's mostly flour, rice. When you can buy a hand of banana, because me don't have property. I don't have a property that has topsoil. My property is marl, pure marl. So me can't plant nothing. Banana is on it, but you know, I need topsoil at the end of the day because I'm living I wouldn't say it's on a slope, it's flat. But you have behind us is kind of lower. So I am a bit higher, just a little bit, just a little grade. And it's not a grade where you feel, say, but when the water come, you know it run off. So it wash off the topsoil. So I just marl. And so by now the doctors told me after that big treatment that I'm gonna need maintenance treatments. And I have to do that every month, 1 week out of every month, to get 7 days worth of treatment. 7 days for the remaining time until I get insurance, and I have to be insured for a year in order for it to be active. And I tell myself, so look here, I'm not gonna put myself through that. My children then cry and they begged me. And I said, okay. That was the first time I was going to do the maintenance, because after doing the first treatment, I didn't want to do it anymore. I didn't want to do it anymore. So they begged me. And I did it, I think, up until April. And April, I was supposed to go in, but my numbers were not up, so they could not do it. And I think in May and in June, they said, whether my numbers are up, yes or no, I have to come in. And I told them I'm not coming. Not coming. The doctors were like, not the doctors, the person who called me to schedule to get my room booked and everything. I told her I'm not coming in. And she said, okay, I'll let your doctor know. She told it to the doctor. And I knew he was gonna call me. He called me and he was like, you know the consequences, right? If you don't come in, it's likely that it's gonna come back and yada yada yada. I said, okay, it's okay. I have resigned to my fate, if it is God's will. Not my will, but thine be done. Me just want God to give me the strength, you know? For if, and I say if it should come back, He give me the strength to get through it. Because I am not going to be here forever. I don't plan ads. Oh my, sorry, Sim. I am not planning to be here until I turn stone. So I'm gonna go one day. The children don't want me to go none at all. When them hear me talking certain things, them me would have said them rebuke me. But it is what it is. It is life. And in the midst of life, we have to deal with death. I told the doctor I'm not doing it because when in a hospital, when I'm in the hospital, I have to have a tube from my inner arm under my arm area come straight across my chest so that I can get my medication. Amen. Amen, Simone. Amen. I had faith. I have faith and I trust God. So if God give me 2 years, if God give me 10 years, I am happy. Because at 56 years old, and I am still here, man, me glad. Me glad. I am still alive. Plenty people. I know a young man who was diagnosed way after me, and he passed off the very same year. And about 10 other persons who I know, not from cancer, but that guy died from cancer. And I know another lady, she died from cancer too, that's 2 of them. And we were both battling. She had, I think it was her liver, and each time she would tell us that it has taken over more of her liver. She keep getting treatments, but it just never leave until it finally took her, you know? So, I mean, God loves me in spite. I am still here. God gave me another chance. I say I'm gonna do my 3 score 10. All right, all right. All right, Simone, I believe that. I believe that. If it is God's will. Sometimes I tell myself I don't want to see the world in 10 years or 20 years. Because this world, I tell you, the world mash up. The world mash up, Simone. Let me see something. Not my will, but thine be done. Let me see. Oh, you wouldn't be seeing it. No. What is this? Matlock. That was the name I was trying to remember. Matlock. Matlock. Yes, Simone. The world mash up, man. Simone, I was saying this morning, you see? I would go back in time. I would love to go back in time, but I wouldn't go back with the phones and these gadgets. I would not go back with them. I would go back to the days when it was, what they call it again? I'm going to tell you the name, and I don't know if you ever heard that name. Moon Pantic. Have you ever heard that name? Moon Pantic. Moon on a stick. Have you ever heard that name? I don't know if you've ever heard that name. Yeah, Matlock. Yeah. Yes, love. Matlock. That was the one I was trying to remember and couldn't remember it. Matlock. I used to love, not used to, I still love watching those movies. if I should go back in time, what would you not take back with you? If you should go back in time, Sim, or anyone listening, 5 persons are here. Only Simona talked to me as Wisdom Sparks. But if you guys should go back in time, what would you not take with you? Or what would you take with you? No, love, it's not a torch with fire. Moon pantic, a light post. Light post, it's on a stick. Remember it used to be a stick until they come in with concrete? There you go, darling. There you go. Technology. I would not take technology with me at all. I would go back to writing letters. Writing letters and telegram and these things. Wow, she's back.
Hello.
Hello.
Back.
Yeah. Is she sleeping?
No, she's awake.
Okay.
Good. I hate how teensy that turn is.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, dear.
Thank you, girl.
You're very welcome.
Hey, my beauty is back. I was given a beautiful rose for you. Oh, thank you. The nurse said she's sorry she couldn't give it to you herself. What? Because she had to go. So here you go.
Thank you.
And she said to wish you a happy Mother's Day
Oh, that's nice.
when it comes, okay?
That's so nice.
It is.
Can I put it right?
Yes.
That's good.
Yes. It's beautiful, just like you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's you. Yeah.
You're making the loudest noise. Everything's making have a moment here.
So you finally got the line in.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
All
You'll
right,
be
my
okay.
dear.
Thank you guys for
You're very welcome. That is a pretty rose. I'm just noticing it.
Yeah.
All right, dear. You take care, okay?
I promise.
Well, I was looking at it because I was whistling in my ear. I was like, alrighty. Ladies, have a good day.
You too, thank you.
Would you like your door shut?
No.
Perfect.
All right. Listen, I love writing. I love writing letters. I love to write. That's why sometimes I go on you guys live stream and I would be typing away. But I miss those letter writing days. I did not used to write much letters still, but nonetheless. Do you know what you're watching? That's Matlock. Do you know that movie? You know it. Yeah, that's Matlock. He's a detective. A lawyer, I think. Lawyer?
That's good.
Yeah. Very brilliant. Wisdom Sparks. I miss those days when we used to write letters. I didn't write much because back then I was still very young. And then phone came in, so from phone coming, it take over from writing letters. Because now persons are just a phone call away. But we can still go back to those days. We can still give those make office a dressmaker. Dressmaker now work in a post office. My goodness. Yeah, we can go back to those days. Even pen pal, when you had pen pals, I see my thumbs up went up to 15. Is it? It gone down to 14. Somebody come in, and that's what happens. When they come in and they leave a thumbs up and they go, it goes with them. It doesn't stick. And that me hear Nadine cuss her son about last night. Where you come off of it for? Where you come off of it for? Mighty God. So guys, the doctor, they would drill in my back. They said it's from my pelvic bone. So imagine drilling in my back to get to my pelvic bone to test, and they would chip off a piece of the bone to test my bone marrow. And the last time when they checked it, it was totally wiped out. It was no longer in my bone marrow. So I was given the okay then. I was free, but they said it can come back, whatever. But in God me trust. I trust in God. Lord have mercy, people no look at me that I come in, I come bust my story. Alicia Swebe. Guys, that's my daughter. One of my middle girl. Yes, that's so true, but I loved receiving them in the mail. I still have some letters saved because they hold some dear memories that emails and text can't compare. That's right. Alicia, move. You're out to your boyfriend. Stop tell the people them lie. Move. Alicia is my daughter, guys. Alicia, move. Those days were the best. Alicia, did you double tap the screen and give me a like? If you haven't done so, kindly do so. Double tap your screen to give me a like. Please and thanks. I used to, the 1 and 2 times that I've written letters to go, it was mainly to go overseas when my first daughter was younger. You know? Those days will never come back, Simone. Those days will never come back. When they go crab hunt, I have never been crab hunting, but I know it's fun in the night, and they would walk with their bottle torch. When you would go outside in the outside kitchen, you're like from the TV, okay, darling. So now have me up in a house for a big screen, and what that? And what could I go so? All right, my daughter. So my granddaughter now jump up for your grandmother. Grandma, she not jump up for grandma. She not talk to grandma. Let me go interact with my patient a little bit. I'll be back. Do you want some water? Or you want Pepsi? Drink a little water first. I know you want the Pepsi. You're too flat.
More water.
Mm-hmm.
More water.
That's good?
Yeah. It'll get higher.
Yeah, I'm gonna lift you a little higher. Lift Jesus higher. A little higher.
That's true. That's it.
That's good?
It's fantastic.
All right.
Thanks.
Awesome. You're welcome, darling. You're my baby. Let me.
Now you have 10 babies.
Now I have 10 babies. You're right. You remembered. Good job.
Thank you. That's good.
Can't have your lips looking so dry now, can we?
Yeah. I hate that.
Mm-hmm. We don't want your boyfriend to come see you looking like that, right?
True. If I get one.
If you get one. All right, I hope that you get
I don't have one.
You don't have one right now?
No.
Okay.
I sure don't. But I like one.
You like one?
Yeah.
Okay, I hope you get one. We have to see about that, right?
See, you don't want one, but I want one.
No, I don't want one.
Yeah, I know that, but I'll take one.
You'll take one. I don't want one.
If it comes in my way, I'll take it.
Trina's
That little
motivation.
girl,
Welcome, darling.
See that little girl, she is so,
She is so pretty.
but she is. I would like to child like that.
Yes, girl. Lift Jesus higher. Oh, a little higher. From this earth to eternity. He said, if I be lifted up from this earth, I will draw all men unto me. Trina's motivation. Big up yourself. Bless up yourself. See me here, Trina. What you want? What you want? See me here. I am here. I'm right here. You're not seeing me. See me up on your screen. Okay. Thank you for those hearts. Thank you for those hearts. Move, you know, girl. Move. Move, Alicia. Me not going with nothing, Trina. What happened to you? What happened to you? You good? What is going on with you? Lift Jesus higher. Oh, a little higher. From this earth to eternity. He said, if I be lifted up from this earth, I will draw all men unto me. Thumbs up done long time. All right, my darling. Appreciate the thumbs up. All right, Sim. All right, Sim. Simmer. Who got the keys to your bimmer? Trina, what has been happening to you? Make good. Listen, we would love to get back to those days where it was just some people won't agree with me, and I don't expect everyone to be in agreement, but I would love for those days to come back when you close your doors at night and you don't have no light in your house, taking a long break. I understand, Trina. Trust me, I do. I would love to do that. When you turn off your lights at night, you're seeing the moon, the moonlight. And we used to walk to the river. I know it's hard life, but you didn't have so much sickness when you would plant your food in your backyard. When you raise your own chicken, you raise your own pig, you raise your own cow and goat. And you would go to the butcher shop and buy your meat. Them days they're gone. Those days are gone. When I was young, I never needed anyone. Why, that's something else. Sure. I don't understand how it show up on this phone here, so. Yes, no man. Trina, when you go up, when you see almost John a pass pan in donkey Ghana market with the donkey have on two hamper, them the time them a little girl, you know. Even the name John. People now name John again, I'm Cecil. Or Cecil. No, sir. Them days there. Mass Barrington. Ma Cedric. Them name there. What you talk about, Stacey? Send the rest. Now make me answer you. And who you talk? What me do? Those names are your friend. If you know, say you have young people names so these days. Me not hear Cecil again though. Cecil extinct. For me name, me never used to want to tell nobody what me name. If Stacey open her mouth over here, she not go like it. Which song me fi sing? Which one of them you talk? When I was young, I never needed anyone.
I don't think that's you.
Making love was just for fun.
No, that's not you. Somebody must have took some trash out. Let's see. Stuff.
Yeah. Those days are gone. Based on people name, you can know their age. Not true, Trina. Me glad say you come when me done talk about my trials and my treatments. Because me have to go shut up my mouth. That's why you have. Me not understand you, Stacey. Go back again. That's why you have. My name Ethel. You know, sir, you can't change your name. You can't change Miss Ethel. Miss Vera. You can't change your name. Like how you want name Ethel, but now make me give you that the name. Trina, young girl named Ethel. Sierra, Ethel Swaby. Oh God. You know say you have to come out of my live stream though. You know say you have to move. Stacey, you better behave your finger then. Behave your finger. Be nice. Be nice. Look, what's your name again? Lunette. No, can you imagine? Young girl, Lunette. That sound over 40s. Trina, over 40s you put it. A whole heap of years now, me no hear that the name. Ethel, as somebody, when you hear the name Ethel, you're talking about a female over 60, 70. At them age they all upon Ethel. Sir Ethel. And country people used to call, you're talking to a woman. And when you hear them call, Lunette is over 50. Mighty God. My niece tell one man say such a name because the man like him I look somebody saying pastor for one bike. And I ask her what's she name. And that was the best name she could have come up with. Lunette. I tell you. So, alright, I have asked the question before. Trina, if you were to go back in time, what would you take back or not take back with you? I am sure that I would not take back technology. I wouldn't take back technology with me. Phone and all of them nice things. Not at all. I would have leave them. What I would take back with me What would I take back with me? Would I take back bottle torch, lamp? You wouldn't take back nothing with you. I would take back the bottle torches and the lamps, the lantern. Yeah, I would take. Go empty and let it be. All right. I would not take back technology and light. Electric light, yeah. I wouldn't take them back with me. But I would surely keep the rivers going and the lamps and the lantern. Yeah. My children, they say me strange and me weird. Me always want one tree house. I know, right? But he still gave us the moon. He still gave us the sun. So me will work with the moon. Me will work with the sun. Me will work with the lamp. Because sometimes when you're in the kitchen at night and you cook, you're in the kitchen, you cook at night and you have the buckle torch around the stove and you peep in the pot. Sometimes I'll some bug drop in the pot. I think a patch can bug, then call them. I think a patch can bug. Girl, can I tell you? I was outside. I was sitting outside. And while I was sitting outside, I was listening to the sound of nature. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The bird them come and trust me. Them a sing and them a talk. Them a quarrel with them. One of them a fight. Them a bicker. Rivers and all. Right, that's so. Right, that's so, Trina. When the children used to play outside under the moonlight, when they would sit around the fire and they would tell stories. Me used to read to my children, read Anansi stories and other stories. I used to read to my children. And even now, this big old woman, Alicia, would have want me read to her. Even my son. Nothing created by man. Amen. Amen. I am with you, Trina. I am totally with you. You miss those days, not true, Stacy? Yes, man. Sit around the you go into the kitchen, go out the door and catch up the fire, and fan up the fire and wood fire cooking at the best. Used to love go to river. Me I tell you, man, me love river. Me love river. Even if me go a river go wash, and when you wash the clothes them the time the pitney wear dirty clothes. It look like you don't see the face. Come in and see the face. I me, girl. It is me, honey. Me not have no more pitch top. Me not have no more pitch top on this. This one is my son's drawing. My son draw this picture. Yeah. You love to hear me read, Trina. My children, they love to hear me read. Come now, Mom. Come and read. The wee nanny and the big, the big cool. See the people. I was trying to remember that story, Stacey. The wee nanny and the big cool. They used to love listening to me read. Clothes not dry again online. Can I tell you? You're not seeing the face. Yeah, I realize that because I don't know why. Yeah, man, it looks real. Who is that? That's one of my grandsons. And that's my granddaughter. But me take them off. Me not keep them on the too long. The picture of them now come up fully for you actually see them. Wow, this one is nice. This one is nice. Alright, let me see if you will see this. Let me see if you will see this. Alright, I go show same way. I hope it not show same way. See it there? It still not show the whole of my face. What about that one there? Me turn back way. Yes, guys, I me that.
still not show my face. Yeah, me realize. Let me see if you are going to see this here one. Let me see if you are going to see this one. The face, they not show. Me don't know what going. Me don't know what going, brother. Me don't know, but the face, they not show. It look like a phone, so me too ugly. My face not in a hit. Me not see them, my face not show. In a hit at all. Yeah man, the painting when my son do, real, look real, not true. Yeah. My pictures are not showing the faces, you know, show up at the top. I don't know. But those days, yeah man. And it's not showing all of it. It bring it up to and I can like zoom in or zoom out. Let me see what I go on. Alright, let me see if that will make a difference. Let me see if that will make a difference. I same thing. Same thing. It's still not showing my face. Still not showing my face. Alright, so this baby that you're actually seeing is my son. Is my son when he was a baby. And there are other pictures under the bottom that you're not seeing. I don't know why it zoom it up like that. I guess it's just this stupid phone. No. Idiot phone. Yeah. I am seeing it from the device that I am streaming from. But I'm seeing the entire picture. But when it broadcasts out to you, it look like me zoom it in. I don't know. I don't know what going on. Yes, sir. So how then little one you show? You see how funny it is? Them show. Them show Amina show. Hmm? Can you see it there? She show good. No, sir. No safe. No. Her face not showing either. She little face not showing either. Alright, make it on this, sir. So guys, as I was saying earlier, as I was mentioning, she's out, Mama is out, Mama is sleeping. Trina, if you see me here, girl, if you see me here, Trina, where Trina is? Where motivation there? No, sir. I want to go on here, sir. No, sir. Trina, look at here, girl. And I shrink up. And remember, I was bald. Yes, my people. So if you should I go back in time, at least me ask that question there already. Go back to writing letters. Go back to those days when you walk in a group and go home and buck off all toe. You know, so the most time you get buck toe. And when you go back to school, toe head buck off. But those days were the best when we used to go a bush, go look mango. If me did still the home, if I was still home, I would still be reading to my children because them not stop asking me for read. Mommy, you can't come read for me. Like they can't read. Let me put on back the green screen. Because me not look so hot. Me not look so entirely hot. Yeah. Me not look so hot. Oh Lord. Yes, my people. How much? 90. Alright, let me try something. Me trim down back the picture. Let me see if this will look. I same thing. Same thing in a change. I do a thing. So if we should go back in time to those days, going back to the river, who used to go to the river go wash and clap them clothes on stone or use the scrub board? I remember seeing a scrub board once when I was a child. Everything take time and fade out. Everything take time and fade. Even the taste of food take time and change. You remember one time as soon as you put on rice, you take weeble or cornmeal and them something there. You know, take weeble like of such again. You have rice for months and now weeble not take it. Things change. So, me did I tell you now about the mango I skip over hit this morning. Bought some mangoes. And after buying those mangoes, me start peel one, but when it felt soft, like it was ripe, but when me start peeling, the skin, you know when you peel mango and not ripe so good, the skin a ball, it a bark. So the skin, how the skin a peel, me know say it not totally ripe. So when me say, alright, what I am going to do, hold on there, let me see if me can do this. I don't think me can do it. No, me can't do it coming on my laptop. Me start peel the mango and when me look the mango don't ripe so properly and it kind of sour if it not ripe good. So what I did was, me put it in a one plastic bag. The partial, just two, I just peeled 2 places on it. 2 places side by side. And I peeled the mango from, was it Saturday? And I threw the mango out day before yesterday. And it not change color, it not get no green and no riper, nothing. That is the type of food we are putting in our body. If food we are putting in our, when we come here and use all scallion, what we call scallion, green onions. When you buy it and you have it, let's say you have it for a couple of days or probably 1-2 weeks in your fridge and you not use it. You know what happened to it? Here, it starts to turn paper. I don't know if anybody else experience it. But in Jamaica, when you have scallion and you have it too long, it turns water, it rotten. You have to just throw it away. Over here, the leaf, you can write on it, coming like paper. Cabbage, may have cabbage until the leaf start turn yellow in the fridge and dry up like actual leaf where they pan tree outside. When we do Jamaican cabbage spoil, you know what happened to it? It gets soft and poto and smell awful. I have never seen that happening here. You would never see a cabbage leaf with a hole in it over here. People are make food, and make fish, make chicken, any flavor you want. And this is what we are eating. We are eating ourselves to death. Even the fruits that we are eating, when I say eat fruits and vegetables, no good. These added sugars where them are use, where them are give people in their food, no good. Whew. Thank you for being here, guys. You're okay? Yeah. A bottle.
Oh, okay.
I see that you are having a beautiful rest. And that
Alright.
stupid bottle woke you.
Is it?
I'm sorry, baby.
That's okay. I was like,
I know.
I'm very like,
I know. Me too.
anything.
Me too. If the world from you withhold all of its silver and its gold, and
I like
you
that song.
have to, huh?
I like this song.
You like it? Get along with me, girlface. Just
Start the
remember.
beginning.
What's that?
Not the beginning.
Start at the beginning.
Yeah, that's the beginning.
If
That's
the world from you withhold all of its silver and its gold, and you have to get along with me, girlface. Just remember God's word, how he fed the little bird. Take your burdens to the Lord and leave it there.
Well, that's pretty.
That's pretty?
Beautiful.
Thank you. Rabban Courage, big up yourself. Thank you for coming. How are you, darling? How are you? How have you been? You're there a long time in a bush. You're there a long... Mosquito will lift you up out of the bush. Leave it there. Leave it there. Why don't you leave your burdens there? Just take your burdens, take it to the Lord, and leave it there. Trust in the Lord, never in doubt. Yes, he will surely bring you out. Take your burdens, take it to the Lord, and leave it there. If your body suffers pain and your health you just can't regain, and your soul is going down with deep despair, just a show your face. All right, my brother. Respect that, all right? Rabba and Auntie Hannah, big you up. Bless up Auntie Hannah's story time. Each one knows the pain you feel. He can hear and he can heal. So take your burdens to the Lord and leave it there.
was just trying to help you. I said maybe you could do a few things. First, deliver some things to the courthouse just till you find another position. But you haven't done just that. You've flown in all directions. You've gotten yourself in situations that put you in all kinds of trouble. I can't be a part of that. Now, once again, there is no job. I'm sorry. But that's
Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you, each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all being here with me, listening to me chatting. I'll be right back, guys. In a couple minutes. Hi. Hi. You okay? I'm happy to get that over with. I'm gonna get a wash rag for you.
Dr. Allen used 60-minute tapes.
Oh, I have one right here.
Let's see. So he just let the tape run out of the
I want to wipe your neck.
But we decided we didn't need artificial sanctions to justify our physical relationship. Most people's perceptions about sex are archaic.
Did you know that Dr. Halvin was having an affair with Mrs. Sutcliffe and several others at the base?
You'll find out for Julie.
Well, I'll tell you what I believe. I believe that when you found out about his affairs with Mrs. Sutcliffe and the others, you had to stop me, wouldn't you, Kate?
Some of it off.
Do you know who Bonnie McGrath is? She's a television reporter, isn't she?
Oh, yes.
Did you speak with her? Isn't it true that you're the one who called Bonnie McGrath to tell them that Brett Cassidy was staying with them? Isn't it true that you told her that Brett Cassidy was staying with them? Oh, you had an affair with her.
Yes, you said you thought the last few minutes of her tape might contain footage of the murder. The cameras weren't on last night.
Because you didn't see the red record light on the camera. What you don't know is I had Mr. Fenton disconnected. Now, let's see what you did in the therapy.
In the night season.
We've blown up this part of the tape.
All the day long. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome, darling. You're welcome. Get some rest.
I will.
It said Barbara Sutcliffe, February 2, 1987. The day Dr. Halvin was murdered. Only the killer would have broken into the therapy room and would have taken that tape. Only the killer would have been afraid of what was on it. No further questions.
Yes, sister, bless me. No, say you're there. I know you're here. I know you're still here. Thank you to everyone who came in on the stream. I appreciate you all. All right, guys. The chat gonna sleep, so. The chat gonna sleep. The chat gonna sleep on me. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your time. 16 thumbs up. Thank you for the 16 thumbs up, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all being here. Who remember Patty Pan, the boss? And me should, that is not what this channel is about, you know. Over Hannah, me ask them the question. The Patty Pan boss and them boss them. I did not know that when you're having a live stream, you know, guys, you could accept calls and still, I did not know. I was getting a call the other day and I had to accept it. And I was surprised that I got back on the stream because I've answered calls before and I was kicked off the stream. I could not get it back. Persons were not hearing me nor seeing me. If they were seeing, they were not hearing. Something of the sort. Oh boy. Thank you for 16 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your presence, being here with me, guys. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I would love to be able to go to the river every day just to sit by the river. I would cook by the river, do everything right there. Only a pity how society is today. Boy, I tell you. I'm telling you, nothing is safe anymore, huh? You're afraid to go a river. You're alone. Because you might not make it back home. You're not good for you going nowhere at all. On your own, by yourself. Sometimes it takes a mountain. Sometimes a troubled sea. Sometimes it takes a desert to get a hold of me. Your love is so much stronger than whatever troubles me. Sometimes it takes trust you and believe. Forgive me, Father. I thought I could control whatever life would come my way. But this I will admit that has brought me to my knees. I need you, Lord, and I'm not ashamed to say, oh, sometimes it takes a mountain. This is just wonderful. Solve a long person. than whatever the troubles be. Hello.
Gianna.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You're welcome.
resignation is noted.
Who is this juror, Your Honor?
Juror number 7, Harry Craven. Mailman?
Well, let's bring him in here so we can clear this up before lunch.
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Your Honor, the prosecution has no belief in these charges. Charges which so far haven't even been substantiated.
Miss Marge, the court can't ignore these charges.
Mr. Matlock is a celebrated lawyer. His reputation has never been called into question.
Miss Marge, Mr. Matlock.
Your Honor, I think there's a principle involved here, one that's just as important as the sanctity of the jury system, and that is the individual's right against unfounded charges.
Miss March, we have a charge of jury tampering here, and that charge has to be dealt with. As of this moment, this current trial is continued, pending the outcome of the court's investigation of tampering charges, which I assure you will be both expeditious and thorough.
Your Honor!
This one, Your Honor. We accept. I am innocent of these charges, and they will be dismissed summarily. Mr. Matlock, I sincerely hope you're right. I'll see both of you back here in Have you ever worked for a union? You're at the Justice Department and congressional committees watching your every step. I've spent my whole life in this union. Committees watching your every step. I've spent my whole life in this union. Got to be vice president, and I'm telling you, if you want to get through this thing clean enough to win another union election, you're gonna have to ask for a mistrial. Let me get you another lawyer. We need to make the start of this. I guess the least I can do is stick with him. Thanks, Jim. You're welcome. And Mr. Matlock said that if I would vote not guilty and get some of the other judges to vote with me, well, make it worth my while. Like your while. $50,000. $50,000. You work for the post office? Yes. What are your assets, Mr. Craven? Well, I've got a little house, about $15,000 in savings, plus my pension benefits. Continue. I said yes. And as soon as I said it, I felt terrible. I wanted to back out, but Mr. Matlock wouldn't let me. Your Honor, I object to all of this. It's false, completely without foundation. Mr. Craven has no corroboration of any kind. That he produced one piece of evidence to back up his story. Just one. Mr. Craven? In the pending O'Hara case, I'm declaring a mistrial. Mr. Matlock, I'm sorry. It's my duty to refer this matter to the Atlanta Police Department and the District Attorney's Office for further action.
We have an exciting weekend.
Oh boy, tell you, them people are not easy. My boy Matlock in a trouble. Thank you for still being here, Simone. Thank you, Sister Bless, Wisdom Sparks, Rabon. Thank you, everyone, Nadine. I am going to shut it down shortly, but let me go and look who is live so that I can do a redirect. Let me get my glasses on. I thank each and every one of you for being here.
Hey, Cole's mom? My mom said not to get her anything for Mother's Day.
She'll get her just anything.
She said not to get her anything.
That's not what she means. Take an extra 15% off gift while it really was. Plus, your Gold Card
Thank you for watching the ads. Thank you. And thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate your time. I don't take it for granted. Empty and broken, I came back to you. I was so unworthy and so scarred with sin. But he did not despair. He started over again. Dean is live. Alright, so let us go over to Dean. I bless the day he didn't throw the play away. We're going over to Dean White, the blind motivational speaker, or the blind visioneer. Let's go over to the blind Dean White. Alright guys, let me see what's going on. Alright. One person is over there and 6 of us are here. So let us go over there and give him our support. Alright guys, thank you all for being here with me. Thank you all for your time. Your time is not unnoticed and it's not something I can ever repay you. So thank you for being here with me. Until next time, walk good. Be a blessing to someone. Walk with God. Alright, see you soon.